Hello, and welcome to A Story and Beyond. My name is Enjo, and today I'll be continuing my playthrough of Mass Effect 3. What happened last time? Last time I was. Last time it's the consequence of my previous stream where I decided to take the offered shore leave and spending my free time in this apartment that was owned by Admiral Anderson. But by doing that, I was locked in a DLC mission or series of DLC missions, which were rather tough and lengthy. So last time I was dealing with these DLC missions, which ended with a very hard fight that I needed maybe a whole hour of repeating tries and reloads to do it. I was told that this mission maybe was supposed to be done a little bit later in my playthrough. But yeah, unfortunately I was locked in it, so there was nothing that I could have done.
Commander, if you would like to begin the party, you will need to purchase supplies on the strip first.
Oh
I
yeah,
have
and
already placed credits in your account for this purpose.
yeah, and after we finished the mission, everyone decided to have a party in my new apartment. So yeah, we're having a party. Oh, actually, I can buy myself furniture for my new place.
We're happy to fulfill all your household needs.
Okay, let's see what they offer. If you excuse me for a second, I was making myself some tea because I'm having a little bit of sour throat. So, excuse me for 1 second, I'll be right back.
For a full list of quality products, please browse our catalog.
I'm presuming that there will be a lot more shops in this area.
So I'm deployed to a hotspot on Novaria. My usual squad's on medical, so I'm stuck with any N7s who are nearby. I just wanted a nice, smooth mission. You know, professional. Ended up a damn train wreck. We're fighting for the fate of the galaxy. You'd think we could handle one mission as a coherent fighting unit.
Squad may be good. Random group, never good.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Silver Sun Strip. The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has declared Silver Sun Strip a top Citadel attraction. It is known for its wide variety of entertainment facilities and vibrant nightlife.
Okay. Other Citadel
Any other
areas.
important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
Purgatory nightclub.
Do you have any information on Purgatory?
The term purgatory is present in many civilizations with varying associated uses and meanings.
No, the bar called Purgatory.
The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has no establishment by that name on its list of approved nightlife entertainment facilities.
Local
Good
restaurants.
restaurants?
The Ryusei Sushi Restaurant is often cited as a local favorite. Unfortunately, it is currently undergoing repairs due to extensive water damage and miscellaneous destruction.
Who could have done that? There are some bad people here. Local
What else is
features.
in the area?
Silver Sun Strip is a popular destination with both tourists and longtime residents of the Citadel. Its most well-known attraction is the Silver Coast, a high-end casino and entertainment facility.
Oh, can I visit this now that I'm
That's it.
here?
Thanks.
I mean,
Speak with me again if you require further assistance.
if I decide to just walk around.
Long sight lines, good cover, no way to get flanked. We could have bunkered up, set up kill zones, used a drone or a decoy to lure Reaper forces into position. And where's everyone else? Standing at the top of a ramp.
Ramp bad. Enemies all around.
Yes, exactly. And no cover.
I was wondering if I can just go here when I want. Play some games in the casino.
Now that is a beautiful car.
Really? Why exactly?
It's a Mark II 2187 Blackout. Top speed is 650 clicks. Come on. Top Flight called it the sky car of the century.
Alright, alright.
Mm,
New player. Need new player. You play easy. Fight, lady. Pretty queen. Follow, lady.
Oh, I didn't pay attention.
Where? Oh, where? Oh, you lose. You look lucky.
Okay, isn't it a little bit random?
Find the lady. Oh, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Ah, big winner. You lose again.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Armax Arsenal Arena. Armax Arsenal and the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board have registered you for a complimentary competitor's pass. You may start a match by going downstairs and selecting simulator options. When you are ready, enter the locker room.
Okay, it's something like 1v1 battle or 1v many battle.
Wanna treat the whole family, can enjoy.
Oh, if I do well, I may get some kind of rewards. The Armax Classic, Paint Train Brimstone, Ali License Rex allows ranks to find with you Jack, Grunt, Kasumi, Zaid. Okay, interesting. So silver, what's in the silver? Reduce player shields, enhance enemy shields, enhance enemy damage. No ammo crates. Reaper combat set, elite challenge, enhanced player damage. Ooh. Collector's combat set, super elite challenge, mirror match combat set. Okay, let's try one quick match to see what's going on here. How exactly it works.
Waiting for the next match to start? Visit the concession stand in the main lobby for a wide variety of refreshments.
Aria to walk. Ooh, Barrow won second. Bray. Bailey, Herc. Aitita. Bernard Plim. Aujlani. Jordan Knowles. Tolly Mayer.
The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show.
Open email system to receive a message from Armax Arena and fans. Welcome to your AAA experience. Welcome to the Armax Arena, where the danger is fake, but the excitement is real. New athletes can challenge the Cerberus and get enemies set at the foot soldier level. Additional layouts, enemies, and ally licenses can be purchased from the Armax store on the main level of the area. Completing any match awards you bronze, silver, and gold prizes depending on your point total. These prizes are redeemable at the area store for credits or to unlock play options. Bonus point can be acquired by finishing the match quickly, capturing bonus objectives, skill streaks, or taking voluntary handicaps. Voluntary advantages can be taken, but these reduce the final score. See you in the sim, the Armax Arsenal Arena team.
The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show. Combat Simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches.
I think they don't. Oh, actually, they're open? Yeah, there's. Okay, let's take James and. Let's take Javik. How do I start? Oh, yeah, I got it. The Armax Arena uses state-of-the-art weapon simulators to produce an exciting near-combat experience. Though weapon impacts are in reality just mild electrical feedback, the firm taps from eternal Mass Effect fields. The game itself is as complex as any real encounter. New athletes can only challenge Cerberus and get armies set at the foot soldier level. Additional layouts, enemies, and ally licenses can be purchased from the Armax store at the main level of the area. Competing any match awards prizes in the area store depending on total points from 0 to 199, bronze prize from 2000 to 5099, silver prize, and over 6000 gold prize. If the match finishes in under 5 Earth Standard minutes, there is a bonus 200 points. A bonus capture objective appear between rounds that is worth 2000 points each time. Kill streak bonuses will acquire wherever a player takes out enemies within 5 seconds of the last kill. The value of the kill streak increases significantly for each additional kill, up to a maximum of 10 kills. Each voluntary handicap adds 10 to 20% to the final score. Each voluntary advantage reduces the final score by 10%. Okay.
Competitors, remember to redeem your winnings at the Armax Arena store, located in the main lobby.
I think I'm good. Oh, James has a lot of points. Did I forget to upgrade him? Oh no, I didn't take him with me last time. So let's give him fortification. Let's make him even more durable. Damage protection. Reduce power speed penalty by 30%. Increase the damage protection. And let's upgrade his incendiary ammo. Increase ammo capacity by 30%. Headshot do more damage. Increase health. Ignite enemies with an intermittent explosion that covers 2.5 meters and do 120 damage. Yeah, increase health and armor damage. And I can upgrade his grenade as well. Javik, yeah, I have not taken him with me as well for a long time. Increase squad made power damage, duration damage and force by 10, or squad made shield recharge by 20%. Ooh, let's grab the let's grab the power upgrade. Recharge speed. Let's upgrade the slam. Increase damage and force biotic detonation by 50% or increase the force by 50%. I think I'll increase the force. And yeah, let's incapacitate them.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena. Five, four, three, two,
Okay, why I'm not in cover? God damn it.
Kill streak 3. The match goes to Shepard.
I think I didn't do bad. Time bonus under 5 minutes, 200%. Complete bonus objective, 200. High kill streak 7, modifiers 0%. Kill streak score 120. Base score 970.
This match brought to you by Rosenthal
Okay.
Materials. For a piece of the action, or just peace of mind.
Yeah, so we got a little bit of we got a silver reward. Okay, what can we buy with it? Oh, I can have one thing. Okay, I got it. Okay, let's get the. I want to see what the Reaper combat set is. Oh, I'll be fighting Reapers. Yeah, okay, I get it. Let's get no Mini Joe. Actually, how do I do it? How do I redeem? Oh. Convert to credits 3000, convert to bronze points 3. Okay. What was the bronze points? What were the rewards? Brimstone. If you can't stand in the heat, you may not be. Maybe you better not unlock this layout. On a planet devastated by volcanism, your enemies that will feel the burn. Pain Train. All aboard the action-packed combat experience. The high-speed dual ray freight train takes next for an unforgivable layout. Okay, RMX Classic. Who's the king of the jungle? You'll be when you play this primal reinforced layout. Spin zone. Dark energy is Dark energy is ravaging the landscape, and your battle is in the eye of the storm. Leave your enemies thunderstruck when you're playing this layout with a twist. Okay. Okay. Let's change it to 3 bronze points. Come on. And let's grab Rex. Come on, let's grab Jack. And let's grab Grunt. Alright. So yeah, maybe doing these matches a little bit later. Okay, we are now 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are 8 at the moment. Okay, sorry again. I'll be back in a second.
Pretty queen, follow lady. You lose. Too bad. You look lucky.
Alright, tea with a lot of honey. Mm-hmm.
Thanks so much for doing this now. I know you're off duty.
No problem. You're out there risking your life on the front lines. Least I can do is expedite your procurement request. So, let's see. Here we go. Rizzy Susan, N7 Biotic Specialist. Graduate of Specialized Fury Training in Rio de Janeiro.
Yes, that's me. I've been waiting for some upgrades. This could really be a lifesaver.
That's what Alliance Procurement is here for.
What's this? Castle Arcade. We can play arcade games here. And was this the casino? Oh yeah, this is the casino. Yeah, we were here earlier. Is Shayra still here? Or it was just for the mission?
How's shore leave treating you? Good. The break was nice. We've been fighting Reaper-controlled Geth.
Oh, that's brutal.
I know, right? Why did I even bother equipping us with barriers against those guys?
Hey, at least you can get your barriers back up if you charge someone.
Big winner at the roulette table tonight.
Yeah, I think, yeah, she was here just for the mission. Yeah, I'm unfortunately stuck here, cannot pass by.
Hey, pretty nice game you got going.
Yeah, whatever. Thanks, man.
So what's your trick? That's more than 2,500 credits you got there. Gotta be a trick to it.
No tricks. Just lucky.
Nah, nobody gets that lucky. Come on.
Like I said, just a good run.
10% of our proceeds go to
I think he's... Oh, you can get from... you can leave from both sides. What is this Castle Arcade? Let's check it out. What? Oh, Zaid. Oh, hello, Zaid.
You're mine, you bastard. God damn it.
Zaid?
Over here, Shepard. This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits, crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for him?
He asked. Looked simple enough. God damn it.
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Got any credit, Shepard?
What, to do something else?
Isn't there something better we could go do?
What could possibly be more important than Zaid Masani not getting bested by some fucking kids game?
You really want one of those plushie toys?
Goddamn right I do.
Okay then.
Credits.
Hey, please.
Sure. But even a bounty hunter's gotta use his manners once in a while.
Please.
Easy, easy.
It's obviously rigged somehow.
Rigged?
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his asshole. Probably some smart-ass Salarian bastard. I'm going back in. Credits.
find something for me to eat.
Alright. Here you go, sweetheart.
Okay, Zaid, where to?
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
Let's play.
And with this time you play with your own damn credits.
I'm man enough to pay for my own addictions, Shepard.
Addiction? Already?
I'm an all-in kind of guy.
I think I knew that about you.
Great prizes! You could win!
When the game starts, the player can move the quo, activate the quo about the price you wish to claim. Win any price that the quo picks and delivers to the price what value of price determines by the color of the bow. Orange, grand price, a weapon mode. Purple, large price, furnished by homes for decor. Blue, medium price, furnished by homes for decor. Green, token, furnished by... Okay.
What will you win?
Oh.
Congratulations! You're a winner!
Okay, 500 for a weapon mode, it's not bad.
What will you win? Win a prize!
Okay, that's not hard.
Congratulations! You're a winner!
Music track for apartment. Really?
What will you win?
Let's grab...
Wanna try? Congratulations! You're a
Music
winner!
track again, really?
What
Okay,
will
last
you
try.
win? Congratulations! You're a
Push toy. Alright. We got a pushy. So definitely I can spend a lot of time here. Just opening the rewards. Is there another game?
Catch the updated intel reports on stripping enemy defenses? It's embarrassing.
That's recruit rating. Which gun to use for best armor penetration. As if anyone carries two guns anymore.
Mouse, Bailey. Bailey is everywhere.
You deploy an energy drain on their shields.
Relay, defense, how to play, target enemies as they appear on the screen, keep punching allied ships in a row to get them to safety. Give them safety to the mass relay to maintain a score multiplier and receive points. Only 3 missiles can be active at one time. Destroy enemies before they damage the planet. If your planet takes too much damage, the game is over. Earn a prize for achieving her score. Alright.
Stay alert! Keep it up! Stay alert! Hit! Enemies approaching! Hit! Keep it up! You're good.
Okay, this game is not hard, but with with slow score.
Enemies approaching. Hit. Enemies approaching. Enemies approaching. Hit. You're good. Hit. Keep it up. Keep it up. Hit. Hit. You're good. Stay alert. You're good. Hit. You're good. Enemies approaching. Stay alert. Enemies approaching. Hit. Stay alert. Hit. Hit. Keep it up. Stay alert. Hit. Enemies approaching. Hit. Hit. Enemies approaching. Hit. Hit. Miss. You're good. You're good. Stay alert. Enemies approaching. Hit. Keep it up. Enemies approaching. Hit. Keep it up. Enemies approaching. Stay alert. Stay alert. Hit. Stay alert. Stay alert. Hit. You're good. Keep it up. Enemies approaching. Enemies approaching. Hit. Keep it up. Enemies approaching.
Alright.
Congratulations. That's a new high score.
Okay, it's not bad, but it's not the best.
No fair. I think this one's broken.
Towers of Hanoi.
Towers of Hanoi? I don't think so.
And what's that? Is Bailey here again? No, Arya Tawok, Jordan, Shifty, Aujiwani, Barwa Vaughn, James Vega. Oh, Vega is here. And Karote. Shattered Izo, how to play. Punch your opponent to lower their health meter and earn points. Survive as many opponents possible while earning points. Block incoming jabs to prevent damage. Charge up a punch to break to blocks. Jabs to interrupt opponent that is charging. Jabbing when opponent is blocking reduces your score. Consecutive jabs cause increased damage. Earn a prize to achieve for achieving high score. Left click to punch. Hold left button to release to deliver more powerful punch. Right mouse block to block. Alright, it's not hard. Okay, I was...
Nice punch! Don't stop now! Nice punch! You're doing great! Nice punch! Don't stop now! Nice punch! You're doing great! Nice punch! Don't stop now! Nice punch! You're doing great!
Okay, I'm not sure if it's a cumulative damage or just every time it restarts.
Nice punch! You're doing great!
Every time I think every time my power
Nice punch! Don't stop now! Nice punch! Watch out! You're doing great!
I think every time my power recharges, at least that little bit helpful.
Nice punch! Don't stop now! Nice punch! You're doing great! This isn't looking good! Nice punch! Don't stop now! Nice punch! Game over! Congratulations! That's a new high
Again, it wasn't bad. Just high score. Ooh, I'm third. Nice. Alright. I had fun. I don't think that there were any other games, at least ones that I can play.
Good night.
Okay, so where is this store that I was supposed to go?
Procurement has authorized you for the crawl
30 minutes ago.
It didn't help that we had some brutal side objectives, but even then, we had to disable these Reaper indoctrination devices and this crazy ex-server.
Okay, oh.
With the production of Francis Kidd's All Elcor Hamlet coming to a close, I am now available. Sincere request. If you know any good agents, please send them my way. Tragically, I am dead, Horatio. Wretched Queen, adieu. You that look pale and tremble at this chance, that are but mutes or audience to this act, had I but time. As this fell sergeant, death is strict in his arrest. Oh, I could tell you, but let it be. Tragically, Horatio, I am dead. Thou livest. report me and my cause aright to be unsatisfied.
Okay, that's interesting thing to hear. Hamlet by an Elcor. But yeah, where was the place that I was supposed to go to buy party supplies?
Later, that same ex-server's Vanguard picks up a backpack. Gets halfway back to the pickup zone, loses his shields. So what does he do? He charges.
Hmm.
Welcome to Tiberius Towers.
Oh, the bar. Where is the bar? Okay. Yeah, good thing to check my map at some point.
I'd be less annoyed if he wasn't flailing around with those crazy whips and messing up my sniper.
So can we expect more Elcor Shakespeare from you?
Actually, I'm mounting a production of Macbeth with a new Corroded talent
Okay, I missed that.
I tell you what, give me some tips and maybe.
What should we do first?
Okay, party supplies. Okay, party supplies for 100 credits. That's cheap.
I love this song. Let's dance.
So who's this patriarch person you keep going on about?
What? You never heard of a tiny patriarch?
Good luck and good evening.
Okay, let's get the party started.
You have received a new message.
Mm-hmm.
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies. When you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
Okay, let's change my little bit my apartment. All right. Oh, I have a lot of messages. From Armax Arsenal Arena team, dear Commander Shepard, we are here at Armax Arsenal, are huge fans of yours, and we can't tell you how much we value your efforts in the fight against the Reapers. In an effort to raise both awareness and morale here on the Citadel, we recently reskinned the holographic enemies in our simulator to look like Cerberus troops. We got a big surge of viewers interested when we added Get Enemies a few years back after their attack on the Citadel, and we are adding Reaper forces as well. We understand how busy you are, but if you ever feel like unwinding on a shore leave and giving your viewers a taste of what a real military veteran can do, we would love to have you compete. You come compete. You've got a complimentary pass waiting for you wherever you're interested. Thanks again, your friend at Armax Arsenal. From Javik, Commander, I have received an interesting proposal that I wish to discuss with you. Meet me outside the casino at the far end of what these primitives called the Silver Run Strip, although it isn't made of silver or near the sun. Stupid primitives. Drinks from Garrus, Shepard, when you have a free time, I thought we'd check out the bar scene around here. Let's meet at the Silver Coast Casino, Upper 4. Hopefully no armed dealers this time. From Commander Specialist Samantha Trainer, Commander, if you'd like to meet up for a lunch, I'll be at the Citadel Arcade area. Hopefully see you there. Shore leave activities from EG. Shepard, as part of my education, I think it would be appropriate if you and I participate in rituals found in all human cultures. Reply, and we can meet at the new apartment. Got something to show you from Vega. Hey, next time you're at that sweet new apartment, would you like that sweet new apartment with time to kill? Give me a call. Got something I'd like to show you. From Liara, Night Off. Shepard, I thought it might be nice to spend some time away from the Normandy. I don't have anything particular in mind. Perhaps we can meet at your apartment and decide from there. And Omega from Bray, subject to Omega. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Towans are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandra's memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up that statement with firepower. Be careful out there. Now there is at least one battalion here that doesn't want you dead. Brave. Alright. Let's... Oh, I can invite the guys to come to my apartment. And let's send the invitations for the party. Yeah, let's invite all. The more the merrier.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Let's do energetic.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Can I do this every time I want to?
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you. Happy to be here, Shepard.
Man, this music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure. My parties are always a little hit and miss, to be honest.
Stick with me, bud. I'm a party legend. Back in school, they called me Party Vega.
Golly, I hope they had t-shirts printed.
I ran with a simple crowd.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these. I'll drink to that.
Am I gonna find you on the floor tomorrow morning, LT?
Here's hoping.
Well, that's great. I can wake you up with my abuela's huevos rancheros.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kinda needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all learned to rest.
That we have, Steve.
Here's to us. And a chance to rest.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry, I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
Okay, I was thinking it will be more energetic, but how energetic it can be.
You know why
We'll see.
Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
What would you do if you controlled Cerberus?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinners, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I believe the expression is kissing babies.
I know what I said.
Yeah, I don't think that he wants to kiss babies. Yeah.
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent.
What specific time period are you referring to, Jeff?
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
True. However, Cerberus did successfully revive Shepard from a near-death state.
And after taking down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction, not the best icebreaker.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling Reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Okay, let's see our killer company.
Prothean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor. Can't argue with that.
So who is strongest? You or the tank brain?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got headlights bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking?
Yeah. Only one way to settle this. Now the party's starting.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Just when it was getting good. Yeah, you got lucky.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risked a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful. 50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point? Beware. Something called a kasumi is on the premises. It pretends to be invisible. Foolish primitive. Nothing escapes these eyes.
Interesting, he can see her.
Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while. I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar. Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party. What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
Okay, where is Kasumi, actually?
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always one in one. So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive y'all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it? Stealing the Normandy. Now there's an idea. Wait. What? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
No worries, I'm sure Cerberus would be happy to build us the SR3. We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
Ooh.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure, but some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckworth apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
Did you? He drank my whiskey. God damn you, trainer.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends. Of course, if you wanted to steal me away later, I wouldn't say no.
I wouldn't say no either. Okay, I think this is it with O.
Do you have infiltration software that lets you fake being drunk?
Yes, though it is rudimentary. The planned strategy was to avoid social situations where naturalism would come under scrutiny.
I want to see it.
You are seeing it now.
Man, some Cerberus programmer phoned that one in.
I've had 15. How about you one too?
Wow, this is quite the apartment.
Seriously, you see that waterfall? And that hot tub looks like something I might want to check out later. Without you.
And this was Admiral Anderson's place?
I could never live in a place like this. I'd worry about breaking the furniture.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Let's get further.
The party's just starting. Let's turn it up.
At your service, Commander.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in?
No, you can't. Go away.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
You should maybe let me decide that.
Huh? Okay, but I'm telling you it's ugly out there.
It can't be that bad. Hello?
Is this Commander Shepard? Oh my god! I can't believe it's you!
Grunt, keep up the good work.
Told you already. No. Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't come in. Hey, Shepard, thanks for the invite. Never been to a human party before.
Okay, I like this DLC more and more.
I've had lots to drink. And look at me. Still standing. Ever seen a Krogan drink so much they get sick on your floor? I'm here to make sure that dream comes true. I could stop bullets with my mind. You guys, I love you guys. No, listen, okay? No, really. Okay?
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tarith. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tarith and raise you Azoria, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
Neither of you'd last a day on Tuchanka. And Tuchanka supports life.
I think you meant to say consumes.
That's the point. It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well, assuming it's a crash in the Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
You know what this is? It's a man emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
It still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is the perfect time to train. Makes you angry at every loud noise.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me, shot for shot.
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
We'll see. Having fun, Zaid?
As much fun as you can have without plastique.
I'm not really sure I want to go to that level of fun.
Don't knock it till you've tried it.
Is this the girls' party?
Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
Not yet. What are you trying to say, James?
I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is.
Say it. Don't say it.
These guns.
Don't say it.
Give you this kind of fine instrument, the peak physical form that you see before you.
I'll have you know that my physical conditioning is top rate.
I mean it. Check me out.
Go on. Not sure if I can tell just by looking.
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Lola. You have to go with me on this one. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
I don't cool down, big guy. I wouldn't call my biotics unpredictable. I don't think the Reapers would either.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking, right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Come on, Ashley. Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Goddess. James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win. Dumbass.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some. Ashley, you couldn't back me up?
Not without closer inspection.
Yeah? I think I can make that happen.
Okay, then. Okay, more drinks, snacks, help yourselves.
Okay, yeah, definitely I like this party more and more. And again, I lost Kasumi. Oh.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
I really would not.
What's wrong, you two?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive. On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI. Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Fair's fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Alright, I have to remember some of these lines. Okay. And again, I lost Kasumi for some reason. Why she croaked? Kasumi, where are you hiding?
You again? I thought you were dead. You can't come in.
You're in for a rough time, Moreau. Vega and I are neck and neck when it comes to holding liquor.
Oh yeah? Here we go, shot one.
Ah, what the hell is that? It tastes like the north end of a southbound goat.
Bad move, Cortez. He wanted the duel, and he also picked the weapon.
I brought my own batch, bro. 3 parts horse choker and 1 part antiseptic mouthwash.
That's not even a drink.
And yet, here are our second shots. Unless you want to give up?
Nah, this is all over. I'm gonna find a gun and let a few rounds off.
I am sober enough. I will join you.
Have fun. Try not to kill the neighbors. Cortez.
Give me your damn horse choker. Mother of God, you are going nowhere near the shooting range. Just make it stop.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
Okay. It's getting funnier and funnier.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Dance?
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jeff,
Yes, Edie.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
So he won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
Okay, why is he laughing at Shepard dancing? Shepard is a good dancer. Joker, are you okay?
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jeff.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
And he's laughing at my dancing.
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy.
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased one-legged Varan. Not a pretty picture.
What are you doing with those guns, guys?
What's going on over here?
Shepard! Found something to shoot.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's okay. We're all professionals here. Some of us with no depth perception, but it's fine.
Don't worry. This happens at Krogan parties all the time.
And yet I'm still not comforted. Probably best I walk away now.
As you wish.
Oh my god.
Could not.
Could too. I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
Oh, I know you could, but do you have the cojones to actually do it? Any of you?
James, seriously?
Shepard,
What's up?
just proving a point. I think James has a newfound respect for biotics.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
I'm glad you lost that bet, James. When's my turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Just wait. Look.
Oh, I'm licking. Believe me.
Look, I think you're beautiful and kick-ass, with an emphasis on the ass.
Thanks, that's sweet.
Alright.
I think you're kind of sweet.
Your lips are amazing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Wow.
Okay.
Hey,
Let's
you
be
two.
attentive to you.
What's up?
Nothing.
Really?
No, Shepard, we're fine.
Lieutenant, did you just giggle?
I did not just giggle. I'm just, you know, Shepard, can we help you with anything?
Looks like you guys are having fun. Sorry to interrupt. I should probably go check on Glyph or something.
See you later, Shepard.
And again, where is Kasumi hiding? I invited her on for a party.
Con tantas curvas.
Oh, Grant.
Grunt, you okay?
Oh, Grant.
I got 5 credits.
Oh, Grant.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
Oh, Grant.
Oh, hello, panties. Oh, hey, Shep.
You're going through my drawers?
I go through everyone's drawers.
Can't you just mingle and have fun like a normal person?
Why would I want to do that? By the way, you have excellent taste in underwear.
Glad you could make it, Kasumi.
Thanks. I'm having a really good time.
By your very strange standards.
Yep. Earlier than I was expecting. I kind of thought they'd have a camo pattern. Woo!
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Well, you and the Asari. I'm surprised you don't just tip over.
I don't tip over until I found company, dog legs. Till then, watch and learn. Hell yeah!
Captain on deck!
It's very enthusiastic.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you for all your loyalty and support.
Okay, did I check on everybody? I think. Oh, take a group photo. Nice.
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jet.
Well, not for me.
Perhaps you've just never found the right partner.
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
who's here. Is it morning already?
Yeah, and it's a perfect one. Let's see if anyone else is up.
Uh, Javik, what are you doing here?
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Javik. I had a dream.
Oh my god.
50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari.
And humans.
There was one. Liara. She had those eyes and that voice. She was blue. No, it was just a dream. I smelled primitives. It was no dream.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here calibrated. Yeah, okay, maybe I should just stop saying that word, but only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess. Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Liara takes forever to do her, hair, or whatever she calls it.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea. The apartment seems so quiet now. The apartment seems so quiet now.
Hey, you look like shit. You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy. That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while. Hey. Hey.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
Broke his head.
Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new. Shepard. Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard? Morning. I need a floor to curl up on. Oh, not so loud. Hey.
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 Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Ash, come on, I promised you eggs. Rex, buddy, eggs? Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Garrus, you know my eggs. Shepard, eggs? Shepard, Shepard.
James.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well. Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended. Thanks, Shepard. Thanks, Shepard.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke. I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right? Shepard?
Zaid.
Shepard?
Zaid.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning. Huh.
Okay, that was a nice photo.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great. Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Still fun, though. Commander.
Okay, I think the only one left is Kasumi that I have to talk to, and I'm ready.
Morning, chap. You went all out with the breakfast supplies. I didn't know you could get real milk on the Citadel. I had some. Thought it was soy. I'm not really lactose intolerant. I just don't put up with lactose's stupid drama. In case I don't see you again, thanks. That was a lot of fun. I should go. Stupid dairy products. Hey.
Alright.
The apartment seems so quiet now.
Okay, we rested, we partied. Now it's time again to save the galaxy.
If you're searching for ideas, take a look at some of the products we have on display. You never know what will inspire you.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
Shepard is a tough boss.
I suppose it's back to the fight.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
You may be right. But whatever happens, I know you'll see this through. And I'll be right there with you. We've been through a lot, haven't we? But it's been a good ride.
The best.
Commander?
Okay, good. My fishes are still alive. Yeah, with all these missions that I had, I would not have been surprised if they were all dead. So the doctor wanted to talk with us. Oh, for some reason, I thought that this guy wanted to. Yeah, he wants to talk with me. Oh, he's just saluting me.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
No new upgrades. A list of recent purchases by Zaid Masani. Armax Arsenal, incendiary grenades, bulk purchase, thermoclip, bulk purchase, mini job. Is everything bulk purchase? Ablative armor plating, Heinkeller filtration, Casa fabrication weapon repair kit, mount, milk, rum, triple distilled 45-year-old Scotch whiskey, 2 bottles, rifle parts, discounted average series.
It's good to see you.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Ooh, alright.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why. Hello, Commander.
Okay, I think I cannot have more than 8 abilities. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I have 8 of them. So if I wish to change some of the abilities, I won't be able to. Okay, med-bay surgery. The minor surgery will erase all scarring for your cybernetic implants. If you forgo any cosmetic improvements, you will instead get small boost in your overall health. Use 5% health. Use the med bay to improve your health. Alright. What can I do? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go and. Oh, actually, I want to check.
Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on Vidcom.
Yeah, I had.
Popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Yeah, I had to take this call long time ago.
Shepard, I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
That's good to hear.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here. Faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
Sounds bad.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
I think I got quite a few additional OR assets. Vo's bombing fleet. Vo's prefer air power in conflicts, counting on the Turians for ground support. The main several flottillas of heavy bomber frigates capable of warfare in any atmosphere. They maintain several flottillas. Yep. Okay. What else? Omega ISO Horde. As promised, Arya has started transporting her ISO supplies to the Alliance. Though the initial delivery was somewhat hampered by Alliance security and ease in dealing with a group that most think of as space pirates, the transfer of resources is now ongoing. To facilitate the progress, a new freight company flying under the Omega flag has been founded. The Omega Coalition of Cargo Transporters is a ragtag group of that has nonetheless proven to be unerringly successful in both the swiftness and the swiftness of deliveries and the security of its cargo. Omega raiding fleet, though compromised of a desperate, though comprised of a okay, let me read it to myself. Though comprised of disparate range of ships, the Omega Rum fleet has proven itself to the Alliance in every way that counts. Their first engagement occurred during orientation when the Alliance ships they were meeting were overwhelmed by a Reaper attack. Rum was told to avoid the rendezvous points, but instead followed Fusion, their flagship, straight into combat to save the doomed ships. The Alliance ships were saved and Rum, recklessly led by a cheerfully ruthless Captain Jarrah, has since been detailed to the most troubled Reaper fronts and each time has helped turn the tide. Rum landing parties also have a sterling, if somewhat bloodthirsty reputation, particularly when up against Cerberus phantoms. Okay, they are doing quite good. General Oleg Petrovsky. General Oleg Petrovsky is now in Alliance custody and is being interrogated at an undisclosed location. Due to the nature of his work on Omega, the interrogation and debriefing team is being led by both military and science experts to ensure the veracity of Petrovsky information. The location of an important Cerberus laboratory has been provided by the prisoner and has since been destroyed. Alliance officials believe Petrovsky can still provide substantial critical information on Cerberus activities and are likely to approve the asylum procedures that have been started by the Alliance legal aid assigned to Petrovsky's case. Mm. Shepard's interview with Diana Allers about the attempted takeover of the Citadel noted Cerberus tactical missteps which improved the morale of Alliance group ground forces. Nicknamed the Brigade Warners, Team Zeta are combat engineers. Yeah, I think I read that. Rogue fighter pilots. When humanity began to extend its borders, experienced pilots were needed to establish colonies in the uncharted reaches of space. Some Alliance personnel heeded the call, and these luckless men and women have seen being driven out of their colonies by invading Reapers. After speaking with Lieutenant Steve Cortez, a few of these highly skilled fighter pilots agreed to fly against the enemy who destroyed their homes. Yeah, we got them after the memorial service that we met Cortez there. Zaid Masani. Zaid Masani has a reputation as one of the most relentless and efficient mercenaries in the Terminus system. Cerberus contracted Masani a few months after the collectors were destroyed and offered him a job. Negotiations ended badly, and Masani now seeks out jobs to oppose his former employer's interests. He brings years of experience and finally honed skills to the fight against the Reapers. Alliance frigate Normandy SR-2. When the original SSV Normandy was destroyed, Cerberus rebuilt the ship from stolen Alliance plans. Dubbed the SR-2, the Alliance took the new Normandy apart and refitted some of its systems with new technology on its own. As a result, the SR-2 Normandy is the highest performing frigate in the entire Alliance Navy, and possibly the fastest ship in its class. The Normandy is commanded by Commander Shepard, an Alliance officer and humanity's first Spectre. To bolster the Normandy's firepower, Commander Shepard Sivaris armor, Cyclone barrier. Although the Normandy is tough enough to withstand ship-to-ship firepower, wear and tear takes its toll. The vacuum of space over irradiation, the retained heat of stealth mode, and the stress of burning on onboard fusion plant all put stress on the ship's main complex system. Alliance technicians have repaired, retrofitted, and tested the Normandy while it was in dry dock, and they assure the crew that it will perform better than ever. Okay, this is what I got from finishing this DLC. The crew of the Normandy, both past and present, have bonded over their shore leave experience and vented vented stress that could otherwise damage their mental focus. They will fight for Shepard or for one another with renewed zeal. A team of engineers working on the Normandy SL-2 developed a theory behind this piece of equipment. Dreadnought class drive capacitors use specialized ISO-based compounds to channel and store thermal energy with greater efficiency than previous designs. These capacitors were quickly incorporated into the design of the device found in the Protean archives on Mars. Okay, I got caught up to all the war assets upgrades. So yeah, now it's finally time to continue exploring the galaxy.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there. Commander?
Okay, let's see what do we have open. Oh, okay, have quite a lot apparently. 100% and 100%. I think this is there is nothing here. 66%, 100, 100, 100, 88, 100, 100. I don't think that there is anything here. I don't think that was anything here. 100, nothing. 100, 100, 100, 50. Nothing. I think there's nothing here as well. Okay, let's finish the ones that I have started. I think I found most of the things that I'm needing there. Named after a northern Iranian luck deity, Chirp Sap is overshadowed by the economy of Wokyu and the scientific research on Doutit. The solar system middle child Chirp Sap now has only functioning helium-3 fuel apparatus in the system, as the Reaper have not yet struck there. The space around it's jammed with Vo's ships trying to flee the system. And what did I find? Vo's fabrication units. Okay. And that was it. Okay, I'm not done with it. Okay, why did I think that I was done here? Okay, apparently I wasn't. So, Paolis helium-3 collection mechanism historically turned a large profit, not because of any great immigration into the Esori system, but because Sao Paolis made a good refueling stone between Airion and Satu Art. warned at the Reaper's battle plans but left with little other options. A select team of workers at Sao Paulo sent out phony communication suggesting that important military data was being handed off here. When the Reapers sent off in a force of husks, they ran into the Vowos trap, a chain reaction that annihilated the station. Okay, so they sacrificed the station so they can destroy some of the Reapers. Vowos Dreadnought Kunu. Okay. Okay, it was only the few. Yeah, 200 units. Not bad. If I remember correctly, this should be also just few. Yeah, 400 units. I think Antea Nebula is also something that I don't have any war assets. But let's check it just in case.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, actually I was mistaken. Tevura is a hydrogen methane ice giant with core of frozen ammonia and trace of hydrocarbons. The word is named for an ancient Asari goddess of love, sex, travel, and law, spheres of influence who overlap. Initially baffled human Xenut anthropologists, Asari reproductive instincts are strongly exogamous, and before alien contact, their instincts sent the Asari roaming outside their kinship groups to avoid mating with relatives. The journey necessitated a system of rules governing guests, fugitives, and alliances, all watched over by the goddess Tevura. The Reapers have ignored Tevura so far, its science stations and moon-based mining equipment offering little strategic importance. It is likely that a destroyer will eventually be sent here to exterminate any civilians. Asari cruiser, Siberian. Okay, there are quite a lot of planets that I have to explore.
I found something. Evasion successful.
Okay. Pronia is a methane ammonia gas giant notable for the large deposits of platinum discovered by Lucia colonists on its largest moon. Asari have been selling the precious metal used in some medical equipment to the Sirte Foundation for less than its market value. The discount may have single-handedly saved Sirte from bankruptcy, a debt that is rapidly being repaid galaxy-wide through Sirte's humanitarian efforts. Sirte humanitarian, the Reaper presence in the system has no doubt cut off supplies to the Foundation. Okay, another Asari cruiser, Nefrane. Fast. Get the fuel. Alright. Yeah, that was close.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, let's get the fuel first. The system-only gas giant has rings laced with the faintest trace of element zero dust, likely from an extrasolar asteroid pulverized by a collision with the planet's moon. Collecting and refining the ISO in dust form is a long and costly process. The Elkos Combine sought the mineral rights to a Gallic from the matriarchs on Tessia, but the Reaper invasion stopped any deal from going through. The equipment here is undamaged by Reapers. The attack on Nikau likely taking priority. Asari research ships.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay. I think I need to go somewhere to refuel really quickly to... Oh yeah, there is a fuel depot still here. Yeah, before going to the next systems. Let's do it like that.
I found something.
Okay, that was more than I expected it to be. Okay, will it be on this last? Yep. Ossia is a ring. Polissa is a ringed gas giant composed of hydrogen, helium, and traces of ammonia. It has 26 moons, but the Asari extracted most valuable resource deposits from all of them long ago. The facilities have largely been forgotten in the face of greater excitement among the system inner planets. Hesperia period statue. Okay, I think I have to bring it back to the
Evasion successful.
Citadel to complete the quest.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, not finding anything. Was the last planet?
Signal confirmed.
Okay, I found it.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah, but unfortunately I'm not in a good position to grab these. Yeah, I'm not in a good position, so maybe I'll do it after my next missions. Okay, let's find these ex-Cerberus scientists. Oh, I didn't want to leave. Gelix was given to the Krogan after the Rachni Wars, but bitterly contested in the Krogan rebellions and conquered by the Turians. This left the Turians as caretakers to an Levo amino acid based world that they could not inhabit themselves but were unwilling to give up. In cooperation with the Voos Protectorate, the Turians attempted to rent the planet out for colonization. Between the high prices and a surface littered with unexploded ordnance, however, Gelix found few reputable tenants. Its most notable inhabitants were penal colonies. To those who know of it today, Gelix is a symbol of tragic waste and an entire garden world nearly forgotten by the galaxy at large. Okay, who I have not taken in for quite a while. Okay, let's take ED and Liara. Okay, I like my guns. My guns are amazing. Liara, okay, Liara, I have better gun for you. ED. Yeah, you already have the better gun. As powers. Yeah, I need a little bit more points to give her the max in defense metrics. Oh, I have not upgraded Liara in a while. Increase recharge speed to Liara Singularity, or increase recharge speed to all squadmate biotic powers by 10%. I give her upgrade to her Singularity. Yeah, better shot damage. Increase recharge speed for the Singularity, or use 2 powers in a row by giving the first power a 30% chance to not cause a cooldown. Or increase the recharge. Let's try the 2 powers in a row. And the Singularity, inflict 20 damage per second, or increase recharge speed by 30%. I think I'll be giving her, actually, what's the last upgrade to the stasis? Unleash a stasis bubble to trap enemies that walk into it. Increase all damage done to target by 50%, deal 35 more damage. Yeah, I think I want to increase the damage done to the... Okay, let's upgrade the bonus damage against health, armor, and barriers. Okay.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here? We have not been provided many details.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down and get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Oh, Jacob. Okay, we got Jacob here. Okay, I definitely did not expect Jacob to be here.
Desolate, even for an outpost. Alright, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer.
Yeah, always check for loot before doing any kind of mission or mission objectives.
Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys! Watch for it! Liara! Will do.
Okay, when did the shield guys also get shields? The shield guy gets shields. Yeah, I hope you know what I mean.
Shepard!
Where's that screamer? Hey, what the hell is that guy?
Hey! Give me a hand over here!
Okay, I'm not seeing him anywhere. Come on, where are you? Okay, do I really have to restart the mission because of something so stupid? Okay, for some reason I'm thinking that he saw up there somewhere that guy that's screaming. No. God damn it. Okay, let's restart the mission. At least I know that there is nothing here.
What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer.
Push! Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys! Watch for it! Liara! Will do. Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
Okay, that's better.
Shepard!
Hey, what's up, Jacob?
Jacob! How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob! Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone? For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Thanks, and you as well.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Cerberus?
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Running was smart.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him. Let's just focus on the mission, Edie.
I'm so sorry.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people. It was his idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Finish the work you started.
Our work? Are you crazy? We're all gonna die here.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
Yeah, it would have been better if it came sooner, maybe.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
Yeah, David is safe.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
Why are you here?
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
Elusive man.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
Project Overlord.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
That's all.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
He's redeeming himself a little bit. A private message from Horace to Bryn. Bryn, I don't like this. I managed to get eyes on some of the research the others were doing, and I'm getting a sense of a big picture here beyond anything we could have imagined. In our worst nightmares, kind of imagined. I'm going to start sabotaging my work, that's how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk ASAP. Horace. Okay, rifle magazine.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did you maintain secrecy with that many?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
Why would you bring families?
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive.
There is a lot on the line.
This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do. Dr. Cole. Got a moment?
Of course.
You and Jacob?
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Cerberus work?
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
You escaped from Cerberus?
You get away.
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
Tell me about your experiments.
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
Okay, why did the third option disappear?
What's your relationship? We went through a lot together.
An old through Jake. I guess I was.
I get that.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Okay, running from Cerberus work, yeah, okay.
Don't you think you've put these people in serious danger?
They wouldn't have it any other way. Science must never bow to tyranny. We didn't escape just to go into hiding. We wanted to build a new life, where we could live and work on our terms. Love, family, they're all part of that. Even now. Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
Okay, I think I'm done. I should let you focus.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Alright. A personal walk bring Cole. With Jacob's help, we have managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contracts terminated is what Cerberus coded. Makeda, Scott, Daniel, Chunhei, Annika, and so many others I didn't even know about. All of them gone, disappeared without a trace, just like that. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seemed so important that we had to stay just one more day. What was I thinking?
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Calm down. Commander Shepard's here.
So what?
So relax. We've got a little time.
Shepard, I'm in here.
A personal walk, Damini Sengupta. Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. While it is obvious that the delivery system was to be implant reliant, With evident neurological application, many questions remained as of yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong, in particular, is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of the elusive man's ghost. We have several parts of the whole which led us to chilling conclusions, but we are nowhere near to figuring out what said whole might be, and that is what scares me the most.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Go! Just go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this. Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
I thought we covered our bases.
Shepard, I'm in here.
What does he want with us? Why does he care?
Who knows? He's crazy. You can't plan for crazy.
Outpost report Jacob Taylor. Our outpost now 48% operational. We've reorganized some of the storage rooms around the central core, turning them into living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agent find us. The guns are functional, but I don't like how exposed they are. I'm going to look into finding us some shielding on the black market.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
It suits you.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
Ever think about your father?
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
Tell me about Dr. Cole.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
What's up with you and her?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
How'd you end up here?
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
You sat on a beach?
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Definitely. Got any Cerberus intel?
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
Yeah, glad we had a chance to talk.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Alright.
If Jacob says we're going to be all right, I trust him.
But my daughter, she's just a baby.
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind. Hostiles on sensors. We must locate the satellite tower.
I didn't allow them even to land. Okay, SMG high barrel. Ooh, alright.
Jacob, this should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path.
Come on, hide. God damn it. Okay, not like that. Hmm.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually!
Okay, first gun done.
The other gun's still down! Let's get over there!
They won't be fighting for it? Hmm. It's strange. We'll have to repair it.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Edie, you can do
Edie,
it.
I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Stay focused, Liara. Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
Don't go there.
I'm on it!
More time is required.
What? How? All right.
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Edie.
Edie, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Stay focused, Liara. Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
Get to cover!
More time is required.
Okay, that's stupid of me, staying it open like that. Okay. Where the hell are you? Alright. Thank you for visiting. Hey, did it bugged again? Come on. And yeah, I think it bugged. Nice. Okay, let's reboot again.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Edie, I need you to fix this. I will make the repairs.
Stay focused, Liara. Just you and me. You bet, Shepard.
Okay, it's not very effective, this gun. Okay, I want off of it. Come on, how do I get off of it? Yeah, let's just grab the mod just in case. Don't. Come on. Can you just go down? I just grab the mod just in case it stopped the mission before I can get it.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Yeah. Good thing that I
Guns
went.
are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. But there's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Not yet.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
Oh, so I can have time to check if there's anything else that I can get. If I missed something. Is there something that I can maybe missed? Don't think so. Oh, there is.
Some kind of poison tailored to Turians.
Yeah, this is something that I missed. Good thing that I checked.
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Alright. Let's start the evacuation.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Alright, everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Okay. Okay, that's why the ammunition and grenades are here.
The door up, then get out to the landing pad. Understood. Take them. Bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these people out of here. Here we go.
Cerberus shuttles taking positions on both sides.
I have a visual.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
Got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Okay, I like the biotic abilities. Like I have them in place and they can do nothing.
That was the last of the civilians. Hang tight.
Oh god damn it.
Understood. Right away.
Okay, I want to test something. Let's see if we can make it.
Take out that shield generator.
Okay. I cannot make it. Alright.
Shepard! Alice just landed! Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
Oh god damn it, I forgot to use my warp ammo.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Tango with Delta squad to run ground.
Where? Where all these guys came from?
Shepard!
Commander!
Come on, Jacob. Come on, Jacob. Come on board.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Why?
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
I understand.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Okay.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the Elusive Man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Ooh, okay. Vows Dreadnought Kunu. The Vows have only produced one dreadnought, the Kunu, named after the diplomat who negotiated their client race status with the Turians. The Kunu is the only Vows ship of its class, but is remarkably well armed. Its broadside cannons and main guns are all Tanix magnetic hydrodynamic weapons. A Turian general touring the Nuwu after its maiden voyage enthusiastically declared that the ship could char a planet 3 times over. While its construction was funded entirely by the Elkos Combined Corporation, the dreadnought was jointly gifted to the Vow Protectorate and Turian heresy upon completion. Asari Cruiser Nefrain. The Asari Cruiser Nefrain is named after a lost city said to be buried in ice at Thessia's South Pole. The cruiser still carries from scores of Get fighters it took on during the Battle of the Citadel in 2183. The crew refuses to have the scars removed, considering them marks of honor and a reminder of how close they came to annihilation. Asari research ships. The Asari scientists in Orisoni has isolated themselves to prevent academic and corporate theft of their work. They've been researching new polymers, looking for a material with high heat resistance and zero conductivity that is dirt cheap to produce. One of their prototype materials appears ideal for isolating the crucible venting chambers. Asari cruiser Siberian. The Siberian is an Asari cruiser class warship. A mixed-up during the cruiser's construction left it with an unusual large drive core, and engineers redesigned the ship around the extensive power source. The Siberian unusually robust engines provide enough energy to generate kinetic barriers normally reserved for dreadnoughts. Vowos fabrication units. The Vowos companies are skilled at mass producing whatever manufactured goods are currently in demand. Factories use modular equipment to switch their production lines from arms to housing to the next big galactic buying trend. Recovered from a manufacturing compound, these fabrication units can stamp out custom plastics for the crucible on an industrial scale. Ex-Cerberus scientist, the elusive man search for humanity's best attract many renowned scientists. Cerberus offered generous salaries, brand new facilities, and unfettered research budgets. Despite these lavish perks, some began to worry about the ethical ramifications of their work. The scientists rescued from Galix were among the first to leave Cerberus. They diligently helped to construct the crucible. Dr. Brinkow. Dr. Brinkow is an ex-Cerberus scientist who studied the technology left behind by the collectors. She eventually cut ties with the elusive man and helped dozens of scientists and their families flee the organization. The Doctor joined the Crucible project using knowledge gained during her employment with Cerberus to help build the weapon. Dr. Gavin Archer. Gavin Archer was a well-known synthetic intelligence specialist from Terra Nova who disappeared years ago to work with Cerberus. Now that he's parted ways with his former employer, Archer is among the scientists working on the Crucible. His study on VI and AIs, in particular the Get, gives him unique insight into parallel processing and inter-system communication that have already improved weapon efficiency. Jacob Taylor. After helping Commander Shepard destroy the Collectors, Jacob Taylor cut ties with Cerberus. He joined the war following an attack of a safe house for former Cerberus operatives where he was hiding out. Jacob turned down formal reinstatement into the Alliance Marine Corps, feeling his past with Cerberus disqualified him for their company. Taylor is instead a consultant advising the Alliance on Cerberus tactics and defenses. He also participates in missions that target the Elusive Man holdings. Oh, okay.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Okay, let's see what she wants to say.
play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is, though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my CSEC days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
It doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
Okay. They're comparing their bows.
Hey, Commander.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. So who needs their ass kicked now?
Hey, Commander.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Email from Jacob Taylor to Bryn Cole. I miss you, Bryn, but I'm glad you're back there. The fighting's going to get tough when we push out with the crossbow. I've gotten the cold shoulder from people who know I used to work for Cerberus. I can't say I blame them, especially after what happened on the Citadel. I've been able to teach other soldiers how Cerberus fights though. They may be wearing new equipment, but I know their tactics. I love you, Bryn. Take care of yourself.
Hello again. Hello again.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
Okay. Yeah, more and more loving these characters. Doctor.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us.
Oh.
But mostly me.
Oh my god. Okay.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise-sized brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Save it for our victory.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
Admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then. Commander?
Doctor? Is there someone else that I should talk to? Yeah, I was doing quite a lot of talking in this past episode.
Sounds like you got lucky down there, Commander. Civilians, children. Could have been very bad. I don't even want to think about it. But scooping those scientists right from under the elusive man's nose? That's gotta piss him off. I'm glad that Jacob guy is gonna be alright. I hope we can trust a bunch of ex-Cerberus. Just saying. Commander? Commander?
Actually, still no poker game. I'm a bit disappointed.
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all. Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run. I trust you, Commander, when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise... Perhaps later, Commander. Perhaps later, Commander.
Gabi, have you ever seen recordings of Liara's mother, Matriarch Benezia?
Yes? What about her?
And remember Samara, the Asari Justica?
Where are you going with this, Kenneth?
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more ample? Do you think they just keep growing?
Kenneth!
I think I'll spend my sunset days in an Asari retirement home.
If I don't kill you first.
Oh my god.
Shepard?
Nothing to report.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Alright.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvuk story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Nope.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Okay. Okay, let's go to the shuttle bay. Check on who's there.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
You know, next time we're at the Citadel, I think I might hit a nightclub. You should join me. The munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check. Shuttle's primed for the next drop. Shuttle's primed for the next drop.
Okay. I don't think that there's anything else here. Yeah, let's check on my weapons, if I can upgrade my new pistol. Oh, actually, I think I should upgrade this shotgun as well. I kinda like it. Mm. Okay, now that I upgraded my pistol, my power recharge abilities are back to normal. What if I change to have the 20% upgrade on the powers? Okay, I lose again a little bit to recharge time, but my powers will be a little bit stronger. Yeah, let's keep my power. Oh, actually I was already here. No new messages. No new characters to change the appearance.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The Brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes. Well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive. Commander?
Okay, let's check last on Joker and Edie.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous!" The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself!"
The implication being that the Solarian soldiers will be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
Yeah, that's true.
How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Glad we got out early. Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 plus 1 equaled 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Hello, Shepard.
Alright. Yeah, Edie has very complex thoughts. Okay, let me grab myself again, or at least start making myself another tea. And I'll be right back with you in a second. Okay, so where can we go now? There weren't anything to scout here, right? Okay, yep. Okay, yeah, let's go to Athena again and finish it, this time for reals. I think there was only one system that I had to explore. Actually, I just have to take the materials that I found there. The assets. Why did I say materials? Oh, 500 units of fuel. That's cool. And what's here? Tricaon is a small rock planet that was home to a centuries-old Asari venture called the Tiri Supercollider. This massive particle accelerator enriched the entire planet and encircled the entire planet at an orbital distance. When political sea changed among the Asari Republic led to funding cuts, human scientists stepped in with the credits and labor to finish the project, renaming it the Susskind Supercollider. It came online just days before Reapers invaded the galaxy. With the Reapers entered the system, when the Reapers entered the system, they dispatched a swarm of capital ships towards Tricaon, treating the Supercollider as a great threat. The Asari naval fleet stationed at the Asari naval fleet stationed at Sandvas. They blasted it apart, sending debris hurling to Tricaon's surface. Several ships carrying Supercollider staff escaped before the Reaper hit. Asari engineers. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm checking everything again and again because I want to be sure that I'm not missing anything. Okay, let's go to the Nimbus cluster to investigate the Asari colony.
I found something.
Okay. Large frozen ice except for liquid seas at the equator. Tategos has the coldest winters of any Asari colony, taking it down near the second tier of habitability. Strategos colonists are hardy bunch, using the freezing winter months to test whatever newcomers have what it takes to carve out a life on the planet. Strategos colonists are fighting the Reapers in a guerrilla war, their best resources being submarine vehicles that can slip under the sea ice that mask their heat. Unfortunately, these have not proven good tools for taking back population centers from the Reapers, and for now the colonists will have to be satisfied with commando actions to harass their synthetic oppressors. Intact Reaper weapon? Interesting. Oh, there are more things here. Okay,
Reapers eluded.
Okay. Okay, I found everything.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, how should I do it? Let's start with Kalini.
Signal confirmed.
I think this should be relatively easy, or at least I hope that it will be relatively easy. Okay, 100% on the system. Yeah, let's try it like that. Again, yeah, these are very big deposits of fuel that are in the system.
I found something.
Carcosa was thought to be a natural occurring hothouse planet until the Asari expedition discovered Palatine ruins on its barren surface. Likely the seat of an ancient city, the crumbling edifice dates back more than 2.7 million years. The only intact chamber appears to be a throne room overlooking a large depression believed to have once been an enormous lake. There is evidence that the people of Carcosa polluted their planet until it became uninhabitable, triggering a runaway greenhouse effect and spoiling the planet's freshwater supply. Research into the planet's long history will have to wait. Asari scientists evacuated when the word of the Reaper attack reached the system, leaving behind data drones to explain their findings to anyone who survives. Okay. Library of Asha. Oh, okay. Another item that I need to bring to the Citadel. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Alright, I almost have made a big incident. I almost dropped my glass with hot water. Yeah, it would have been fun. Okay, I'm done with this system apparently as well. So let's check on the Asari colony. No assets here. Okay, yeah, it looked like that this will be it. When I take the other few that it's still in the first system, I think I'll be 100%ing this one as well. Lessus is an unpopular garden world with characteristics just outside of the comfort zone of its Asari population. Its gravity is a little too high, its diseases a little too virulent, and the soil inhospitable for growing food. Further information is difficult to come by. The Asari government is uncharacteristically silent about Lissus. Normally a garden world settled so long ago would be highly populated, but little light population can be seen on Lessus night side. Okay, let's find out why. Let's take Garrus. And let's take Ashley. Yeah, let's take Ashley. They were also squad mates in the first game, so yeah, I think they can do good. Oh, why is Garrus with this weapon? Okay, is there something better? I don't think so. Okay, the Lancer has the same capacity. It has a slower fire rate. It has a little bit better damage and it has less accuracy. But if I modify it and upgrade it, I think it can come quite close to the other weapon. Yeah, let's keep the particle rifle for now. Yeah, I think I'm still waiting to have enough money to buy the Widowmaker from the Citadel. So Garrus will be keeping the Mantis for now. Yeah, and Ashley as well. Okay, Ashley, let's upgrade your Infernal Grenades. Garrus, your Proximity Mines. Alright, I'm done with you two.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
Asari High Command hid a lot from us. You're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi?
Hmm.
Morinth?
No, these Ardat Yakshi lived in the monastery so they wouldn't, or couldn't harm anyone. However, they're still powerful biotics, and potentially very dangerous.
Samara.
That's why High Command sent commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So the Asari throw us at the problem? What's the plan?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Okay, I think we'll be seeing Samara on this mission this time. Is this really necessary?
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
We don't know that.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Another shuttle. Still warm.
Why? Yeah, I think I'm sure. Actually, I'm sure. Don't think that Samara will be here. I think her daughters may be here as well.
No elevator or power.
Sounds
Okay.
close.
Yeah, don't like that.
A little too close.
Did you hear that?
Stay sharp. Reapers and against Asari. To our staff and students, attached is our new daily schedule. Please note that wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. 4 wardens can download chore list after chore list later this week. Please see Matriarch Galea or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely, Intendant Jetra. Okay, wake up, breakfast, morning meditation, study period, chores, midday meal, classes, study period, supper, evening meditation, free period, curfew. Okay, I'll be getting money from here. A reminder, students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First, offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. Matriarch Galae.
I heard something. Oh, that was me. Sorry.
Galae's electronic signature. Okay, which type of funnel will be more useful here? So we're facing Reapers, so most likely they won't be having a lot of shields. So yeah, let's use the disruptor ammo.
You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Yeah, I think she forgot to delete it, or at least she didn't have time to delete it.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A map showing the nav point location of a bomb. Some room called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke gone to Chunka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
It seems drastic.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Okay, is level 60 my final one? Okay, increase force and damage by 30% or increase radius by 30%. Yeah, increase damage and force. Ashley, you can have one more point in Inferno Grenades. Gyros, you in proximity. Okay, sorry again, just 1 second.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings a Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
Are your children a threat?
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
We'll help search.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
Yeah, I guess correctly. Samara will be here.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Not sure how I feel about doing the Asari's dirty work.
We need them on our side.
Well, Asari Command owes us big time for this.
Okay, I'm sensing a big fight.
What the hell?
okay. I don't like that. Okay, what is good against barriers? Okay, disruptor ammo is good against barrier. That's good. So that was a good choice. Oh, okay. Okay, these banshees are going to be tough enemies. Are you dead?
That thing used to be an Asari. There's not much hope for anyone here, Shepard.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he is correct.
Mother, you came. As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falair, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Ardat Yakshi are innocent.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falair speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words.
with pride.
I believe you.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? Didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falaire.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falaire?
I'm sorry.
Falaire! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
I want to do that too.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Forget it, Commander. The door's busted. I mean, in case you couldn't tell from the bullet holes.
I had a hunch.
These banshees look a little bit like the Species aliens. If you know the Species franchise, you have 10 points in my book. You can be my friend.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Ceci later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Okay. Oh yeah, the concussive shot should use the should be using the effects of the disruptive ammo as well. Okay, I fused him with the walls. Series console shoulder guard. Ooh. And a new shotgun, maybe? Not sure what kind of weapon is that. Yeah, it looks like a shotgun to me. Jetra, I had the new girl put in a holding chamber. The justicar who brought her to us, Justicar Fora, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She is lucky Fora wasn't here for that. The Justicar Code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some other Justicars on the level of coercion Fora's permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captors arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last matriarch Galai. Jetra, I look over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Tessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to let outside the walls. I find it suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that and pray it's not Yanis manipulating another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Tessia's government to let our best students visit their own home world. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. Matriarch Galai. Okay, what was the weapon? Yeah, it was a shotgun. Disciple. Oh no, don't want shotguns. God damn it. Okay, I'm stuck somewhere. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's kill everyone. God damn it. What was that? God damn it. Whew. Stay down. You annoying kids. Okay. Yeah, these banshees are quite difficult.
On it.
Oh, rifle scope. Okay. Hmm.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Wish we knew.
I hope Asari Command isn't expecting us to bring back their soldiers.
Yeah, that was a little bit harsh of Garrus.
There's the bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire. Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Whoa.
Later.
Okay. Okay, there are two of them. That's bad. That's bad. Really bad. Okay, let's switch their weapons really fast and give my other weapons armor piercing camo, so I can have one weapon doing damage to the barrier, the other doing weapons to their armors. Don't come near me. Don't come near me, please. Damn it! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! Okay. Okay, don't like that. I don't like that. Did we kill the first one? Or at least one of them? I think we managed to do that. Let's switch. Okay, again, switch to your armor piercing weapons.
Okay.
Back to that bomb.
Valere, go! Take the elevator!
Rila, what are you doing?
It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move! No! Rila!
I love you.
Rila!
We're not your slaves.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Valere, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Valere.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much... Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Valere?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery...
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
Okay, two things. Oh my god. Definitely, the first thing that came to my mind is she really going to shoot her child? But yeah, she killed her first one. She was her second one. And I understand her why she didn't want to kill her third one. So I also understand her choice to better kill herself than permit her child to die. And the second thing was I was expecting when they said there was a bomb, the bomb magnitude to be something like the one Jack used to destroy the facility she was kept in. This bomb is Nothing compared to it. You could stay, Samara.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Valaire rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Valaire, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
Alright.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Samara is joining us. Nice.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Alright. Asari commandos. Asari commanders train from the early age to control their minds and bodies, seeking the ultimate economy of thought and movement. They are taught that each shot and each decision be made without hesitation. While exact training methods vary among teams, all commanders are consummate professionals. Their ambushes, quick strikes, and clever tactics have blasted larger, well-armed units in thousands of record conflicts. Tamara, the Justicars are a nation Asari order dedicated to finding and punishing those who would harm others. They rigidly adhere to the Justicar Code and a comprehensive, complicated list of woes. By assaulting the innocent, slaughtering the helpless, and refusing to acknowledge any authority above themselves, the Reapers are an affront to nearly everything the code stands for. The Justicar Samara has set aside all other responsibilities, pledging to stop the Reapers, and even if it kills her. Asari engineers, the graceful soaring spires common to Asari architecture look deceptively delicate, but Theseus palaces, universities, and theaters have stood longer than most civilizations. Asari architectural engineers dispatched to the Crucible are testing the weapon's construction to make sure it can withstand tremendous amounts of pressure. If built improperly, stress could tear the Crucible in half upon activation. Okay, what kind of other missions do I have?
My old sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal. The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way. Commander?
Okay, she has a great opinion about herself. Asari squad ready from Corinne Lemais. Commander Shepard, as of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the Second Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you allowed me a personal note, I knew a few of the commandos who went down to the monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that the place went up in smokes is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Ready to serve, Captain Turin Damas. Headed to the front lines from Samara. Shepard, I finished my business on leases. I would offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight where it most dire. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to help hold the front. Before I depart, I will return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. If it does not interfere with your duties, come and find me there. Okay, I was definitely thinking she will be joining me on the ship, but that works as well. Citadel meetup by from Jacob Taylor. Hey, Shepard, the Crucible project is intense. Bryn and the others are on it around the clock. Pretty soon, I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment at the hospital. If you got time, want to meet me there. Things were so crazy on Galix. It'd be good to see you in a quieter place, you know. Hope to see you around, Jacob. Crucible update from Brinkall. Dear Commander Shepard, thank you again for all you did to get our group out of the facility on Galix. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man, and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction on the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck in this instance, I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. Sincerely, Dr. Bryn. Cole.
Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. And the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy.
Again.
Commander?
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we're not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomar, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare.
Hey, Big Cheese. Yeah, unfortunately, you missed quite a lot of it. And also, unfortunately, I'll be finishing my stream in a bit.
This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn.
Yeah, I didn't do much of the main missions. I just mainly explored. So next time when I go and talk with the Quarians, you'll be here. At least I hope that you'll be here if you have some spare time. I finished.
Samora's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business.
Yeah, I finished the DLC, the apartment DLC. I had the party that goes on there, and I explored a little bit of the area. I met with Jacob, and I met again with Samara. That was the last mission that I was doing. And
it's a brilliant tactic when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder, eliminates any local resistance, and for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two, the one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
Yeah, I think I'll be talking to the crew. Check out if I can finish exploring some of the systems as well, and getting back to the Citadel. And next time I will start there with finishing some of the quests there. And after that, we'll see. Okay, intact Reaper weapon. The barrel of this Reaper weapon can be dismantled for future study if the miniaturized energy cells powering these gun systems are taken apart. It could lead to improvements in damage a weapon can deal. However, an examination of its heat venting system could instead provide means to maximize thermal clip storage. Okay, between damage and ammo capacity, yeah, I'll be choosing the damage. Galia's electronic signature. Matriarch Galia was an Asari of some importance, with connections to Asari High Command and the Council itself. Her electronic signature can be used once before security protocols realize it has been activated by someone else. Goliath's contracts can open elite training facility for reconditioning soldiers or on behalf of the Asari embassy grant someone a discount at all Citadel stores. So store discounts 5% or power damage bonus. Okay, so I'm thinking the power damage bonus. Yeah, definitely. Correspondence from Classified Alliance project staff. Dr. Walk, I was working on that problem you sent me last night. I think I found a solution for synchronizing the Crucible energy burst punch the attack capacitor redesigned into your projections. It should have shaved 3.6 milliseconds of that Mass Effect fuse's activation time. You can see where that leads. If you approve, I'll send the schematics to manufacturing. We need roughly 250,000 by tomorrow morning for testing. Dr. Cole.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that. Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
Yeah, Garrus won't be in his usual spot since he's in the other room. I don't think that I have.
Just reviewing some charts.
I don't think that I have to talk with Dr. Chakwas as well. Oh, Big Cheese, I wanted to ask you something. If you came to the stream with the DLC mission, my copy, the other clone Shepard. If I play a Renegade one, will this new clone Shepard be for the aliens wanting to help the aliens instead of choosing only the humanity side?
Hey, Commander. I dug out some letters my youngest sister wrote when she was in high school. She was having a hard time. Teen drama and all that. Just needed her big sis. I guess with everything that happened down there, I just wanted to read them again.
With the clone Shepard, I am playing Paragon, so I'm helping the aliens. I'm joining forces with them. If I play a renegade Shepard who killed the council and he's all for only humans, he doesn't like the aliens at all, will the clone Shepard be for them? Will the clone Shepard want to join the Citadel and help the aliens instead only? Okay, yeah, I get it. So it will be almost the same one. It won't change much at all if I play Renegade. Okay, yeah. Thank you for telling me.
You sure make some unusual friends, Shepard. That is not a side of the Asari I ever want to see. Shepard?
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't. Does Dr. Tassoni ever let you in her room? 'Cause she keeps me out. Do we need to talk, Commander? Not right now, Allers. Let me know when we do.
Kenneth, have you seen the new poker table up in the lounge? It's going to waste.
Well, I was thinking of inviting Tassoni a trainer up for a wee game of strip poker.
Right. You're not going to invite Commander Williams, too?
She seems like a sore loser, and I'm rather attached to my tender bits.
Yeah, I think they made Donnelly a little bit of an asshole this time. He is funny, but I think he has more SO-ish side.
Commander.
All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Nothing to report, Commander.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
A heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I appreciate you checking in on me. Ma'am?
Hey. Hey.
Okay, I think I'm finished talking with the crew. Mm, okay, I'm done with this system as well. Okay, what do I need to do? Actually, let me check my quests. Okay, so I have to return the Hesperia statue. I'm done with that. Asari Widow. That Asari commando left a message. Okay, I have to deliver that. CSEC officer needs updated ciphers to break Cerberus code. Okay, I have not found these. Cerberus Turian poison, I found this. Chemical treatment. A doctor is looking for a way to treat a patient with chemical burns. Find a treatment to deliver to Huerta Memorial Hospital. Okay, still haven't found it. I don't think that I found the fossils. Asari War Strategies needs fragments of Reaper code. I cannot found this one as well. CSEC officer needs targeting jamming technology. I have not found this. An Elcor on the Citadel needs the code of the Ancient to inspire his people. I have not found this as well. Okay, this Nexus. Okay, I have not found this one. Protean Sphere, I have not found this one. Nimbus Coaster, okay, I found this one. Perseus Veil, yeah, this is the priority mission. Asari Consulant on the Citadel needs the rings of a lune. I have not found this one as well. And Valhalla Threshold, Protean data drives. An Alliance soldier knows the location of Protean data drives. That could be help with the Crucible project. Okay. Okay, so I think I only have to explore the Valhalla threshold. I think I'll be finding some of the quest objectives there. At least one or two. Or maybe I'm mistaken. Okay, don't like that.
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded. I found something.
In 354 CE, Garvug was considered a bargain world given to the Krogan to placate them because no one else wanted to live on such a frozen rock. Technically a life-bearing world, Garvug had a small farm belt around its equator and a very isolated marine life in its seas. By the turn of the century, the Krogan had completely adapted, breeding hundreds of younglings per family in vast underground bunkers. By the turn of the next century, Garvuk's narrow strips of coral reef can be destroyed by overfishing and pollutants, and excess Krogan took to the stars to find another planet to consume. Garvunk was treated as an object, a lesson by the Citadel Council. The Krogan could not be trusted to check their own numbers. Today, Garvunk is a frozen wasteland, home of corporate eco-engineering efforts trying to implement sustainable agri and aquaculture practices. Krogan and Vorcha pacts are a constant threat, and the corporations pay mercenaries to keep their operations safe. Protein data drives, okay. Yeah, one of the quests is done. Yeah, let's grab the fuel and let's get out of here.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
A small hydrogen-helium gas giant formed around a metallic hydrogen core. Elohi was the site of a rare astronomical event late last year. The comet Asaruk completed its orbit for 70 galactic standard years and traveled so close to the giant that it was captured as a moon. Dozens of space probes from around the galaxy recorded this moment. Elohi is within the frost line of its parent star where gas giants do not usually form. For this reason, it is believed to be extrasolar capture. Emergency fuel pods, okay. Okay, there are more things here. Yeah, are these just fuels?
Evasion successful.
Oh, actually, no, it's a planet over there.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah, not getting good position to start to get this to get this planet, so maybe I'll do it after I do another mission.
Evasion successful.
Okay, so yeah, next time I'll be starting on the Citadel. I can finish few quests here. I have a few places to meet with. I have a few requests to meet with my teammates on the Citadel. But yeah, I'll be doing this tomorrow, and not tomorrow.
Do you need ground transport?
No thanks.
I'll handle it. Yes, Commander.
Okay, I lost my train of thoughts. Sorry about that. Yeah, my next stream of Mass Effect won't be tomorrow, but it will be on Saturday. Tomorrow is Return to Moria Day. I managed to reach the third area, and I would like to see what kind of new materials I'll be finding there, and what kind of new information I'll be learning there as well. Yeah, so this will be it with tonight's stream. Yeah, I'm a little bit of tired, and I'm losing my thoughts. Sorry about that again. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. All my streams are uploaded on my YouTube channel. You can go check them out there. I really appreciate the people that checking my YouTube channel as well. Thank you for doing that. I wish you a good night, and I hope to see you in tomorrow's stream. Bye.